Fuck. Okay, wrong game. We're updated. Perfect. My God. Okay. I'm ready to go. Where's my video editor? Not here, I guess. That's alright. I'll have to put those up at the end of this week or something. I think I'm gonna kill this Tibia Mariner while I'm here, because why not? Hi, Hugging Tentacles, how are you? Printer. I've not ever heard printer. We should have a printing press. If I ever do a news segment on my YouTube channel, it'll be called Printing Press. You passed pedagogy? Good. Okay, hang on. Where is the Mariner? The Tibia Marinera. I did not realize how many puns you could do with Prin until much later. And I've had this tag for literally like over a decade. Or actually, almost exactly a decade at this point. I think I'm far enough away from that. Yeah. I like it because it's one syllable and it's just like a name. There's like nothing else going on with it. Also, it's like the stupidest literary reference ever. It's like everybody's most hated classical novel. Hello, Lark! Welcome. The Scarlet Letter. It's a reference to Hester Prynne. It's because I played the red palette swap of Zelda in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I would joke that I was playing as Mistress Prynne, the playable character in Super Smash Bros. Melee from the hit novel The Scarlet Letter, which was very funny at the time. It is really not that funny now that I think about it, but I like Prynne as a name, so I've kept it, and it's very simple. It's very simple and straightforward. But The Scarlet Letter is not, like, the most exciting novel, and also it's about Puritans who suck. Who historically suck. Also, I'm pretty sure Hawthorne got paid by the word. Or something. Or that was Dickens, maybe. You're finishing your level 60 Arcane Girl? Good. Strictly worse than the Scarlet Spider. Well, there's no Prynne in the Scarlet Spider. Anyway, Hester Prynne was the first feminist character in literature, apparently. So yeah, that's a thing. Maybe the first in English literature. The thing about the Scarlet Letter is that it does very readily interrogate Puritanism. And whether or not, like, sin matters or means anything at all. Scarlet Spider's a clone of good old Spider-Man. And you really can't beat Spider-Man as a character. The best Marvel heroes are people that are just some guy. Especially, X-Men. Which I like because it's very readily a gay allegory. Okay, I'm gonna do 8 max flasks, and then everything else is gonna go into blue. I don't think I really need to do this fort. I'm just gonna grab the stuff that's here, but I am hosting. When they take Thor back to his Jack Kirby roots, he fucks hard. I agree. I agree. I feel like the classic ideal of Thor and the Avengers tends to outperform most adaptations. Magmorm, I'm not really interested at the moment. You don't really have anything I want or need, so I'm going to ignore you. Which is something I can do because of Torrent. And also something that I'm not super keen on. I've already technically fought you. Kirby would probably maintain we're all just some guy. Kirby probably would. Except that, like, I feel like DC kind of falls into a lot of Chosen One territory a lot, though I could be wrong about this. You know, gods, aliens. Although Superman does nicely subvert that. because he's like a Jewish allegory, which is good. So I do like Superman conceptually. Oh. Wait, did I get a bonfire here? I don't think I did. Ugh, it's right up here. With DC, it's more or less similar to Marvel. I feel like it might have originally been, and then it somehow, like I said, got adapted in such a way. Dot! Is that damage over time, or... Hello? Is that an Omen smirk? No. Oh, it's an arc build. Oh, it's whips. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, I've got demi-humans to worry about. Well, I don't have demi-humans to worry about. These magic glint blades have demi-humans to worry about. Bat God is annoying. Wait, I already did that. I keep forgetting which buffs I already apply sometimes, which is a problem. My god. I cannot roll catch this person for the life of me. There we go. GG's. Piercer. Carrying Piercer. I am carried, but also at the same time, it's like the only reliable roll catch option in this game that isn't like a weapon. I just feel like Piercer is such a necessary cornerstone to doing sorcery stuff. And if you can ever get it on any kind of build, you should. Because why the fuck not? Okay, now I am gonna gun it for the bonfire on the opposite side of... Oh no. What the fuck? She just made a full loop. She literally took a lap and was like, hey, I really want to kill you. She actually moved around before I could get up and heal, which is a little horseshit. Just a little. Not like a lot, but a little. Oh, also I need to redo. Ah! I hate these. Fuck off! Wow. These are way more aggressive than I remember them being. What the fuck? What the fuck? This sucks. I'm avoiding you altogether by just not spawning there. What are the best claws for arcane builds? I think Bloodhound or Hook. Hook are very good. Oh, I didn't grab Roiling Magma either, but we'll go back for that. Okay, Margot, or Maggie. This is Maggie. Hold that thought, Maggie. Okay, I didn't get it. I must have forgotten. Where was it? Fuck. Was it at the Craftsman Shack? I don't remember. If you infuse the Venomous Fang with poison... I think they patched that, didn't they? I could be wrong. I have been wrong. Fuck. Where is Roiling? Okay, hang on. I know where Roiling Magma is. The Raptor Talons have higher base bleed than the other two claws? Yes. Do they? That's interesting. Roiling Magma. It's a very good spell, actually. It's probably the best magma sorcery, just because it actually accomplishes something, instead of being an ineffectual cloud of damage. Ow! Come on! I love getting stun-locked on my horse. This is my favorite part of Elden Ring. There's really nothing to be done once you get stunned on the horse. This is the pulley bow, but I don't need this. I'm just going to grab those souls, and then I'm going to kill Maggie, and then I'm going to get Kama to Zur, and then I'm going to quickly do Selen's quest while people are filtering in the people who may want to invade, because I know Shalir was kind of following along with their build, and I don't want to get too far out of my range before they have a chance to know like what the situation is. Which is something I kind of did not think about in coming into this. Okay, I'm leaving the area so that I can reset here. They have 70 while the others have 60. I see. I see. This is good. Okay, spell. I like how this guy just telepathically communicates to me this extremely complicated spell. You've been doing a Hexthrough, but on PC? Hexthrough, that's very interesting. That would be very difficult to set up. Ow. Okay, I did not reach her. Or did I? I did. This is a pretty effective strategy, by the way. You can still get shotgunned by her, which is like the one thing she's got going for her. Spending the first 10 hours with his Rancor call. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Maggie one-tapped me with it. She's one-tapped me with it many times. Usually on my lower Vit builds. Because she's kind of scaled well. Like, she's appropriately difficult. But, like, that spell, for some reason, has so much motion value for this particular enemy. Actually, every enemy. I think it's just a previous, I think it's a previous form of the spell. But it's like, only PvE gets access to it. And now we have the last spell slot. And come to think of it, we're about, like, most of the way. Well, not most of the way. We still got a lot of game to do, but we haven't even gotten our last talisman slot yet. And we can already get all of our spell slots, which is pretty good. I'm going to take this opportunity to level as well, because it would be good. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I should be putting into Vigor, but for now we're just going to do Int so that we can get some more advanced spells faster. I think you need to abandon 168. Yeah, I would just go to 200. I have no reason to sit at anything other than, like, 138 or 200. there's really nothing for me in between there. I could understand maybe a 150 if you're trying to catch meta people and be a dick to them, because that's kind of funny. But I don't think I would ever bother with that. I would never go anywhere other than 138 or 200. That's pretty much it. I don't really know what meta is. Is it 120 or 125? Has anyone decided? I feel like 125 is good. 125 is good for me. Might make a 150 for griefing meta chuds, but it would be the meanest thing you ever saw. You should. They deserve it. Should I do this? It's 125, but I go to 120 because it's a nicer looking number. I just like 125 because that's what apparently Demon Souls was, and I just don't see any reason to cut the 5 levels off. And it's 5 levels of mind for me, so I want that. I want that a lot. Is there anything in here that matters, really, other than, like, a death route? I don't think there is. The meta conversation spun off into oblivion because it was nonsense from the start. It really was. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh. It should never have been anything higher than 125, period. I don't care if you want to get an 80... I don't care if you want an 80 soft cap. You don't need an 80 soft cap. 125 is good balance. 120 would also be a good balance, but that 5 does help casters. It does help casters a lot. I mean, 200 helps casters a lot, but, like, I don't need 200. I need 125. 125 is nice and even for me. PvP is designed to be unserious on purpose. Yeah. That's fair. That's how I feel, at least. I like meta because it's like a finished build. You know, 125 gives you a finished build. You can soft cap a stat, and you can have health, and you can have some mind, or end. I think that's good. I think it's good to have, like, a build that is done, and not, like, half finished. And you can access the really cool spells that aren't Dragon Breath. Because some of the, like, split int faith requirements are a little nuts. So I like having options. Granted, it means I have to fight meta people, but I don't feel like... I don't have any lack of confidence against meta people. I feel like I can hold a fight. To some extent. Which might be delusion, but, like, I don't care. You always like going to 200? I have a 200 that I like very much. Not gonna buy anything from you at the moment. Hang on, let me just put on the Taunter's Tongue so that I can move around here and be hosting. When the streamer question and me started being a little outwardly dejected, the host was just a nightmare of bleed poke chase downs. Yeah, no. If the host is, like, a sweat lord and is just using a shunter, and their friend is also using, like, a halberd or something, and they're just ganking, I don't really want to play them. I'm just gonna camp them, you know? Even if I have a co-invader, like, I don't really feel like getting chased down by 2 halberds. That's not my thing. We're doing friendlies. Yeah, okay. You sure you are. You were doing a friendly gank with the community? I see. Yeah, no. I was talking about the reverse. There are some streamers that are, like, attempting to do what is friendly hosting, and then it really isn't that, and I'm just like, this is the worst gank I've ever seen in my entire life. What are you talking about? This is despicable. This is actively deplorable, and I don't like this, so I'm not gonna fucking watch your stream or participate in this ever. Like, obviously not. What if I wanted dual bleed curve swords in PvP? What is a good main hand Ash of War? Quick step. No. What is a good main hand Ash of War? I like Blood Slash or Blood Slice, whatever the Reduvia Ash of War is that you could put on. You're just kind of like, awesome, you brought a Bleed Morningstar and just chased down with it. That's really lame when the fights are so short when you do this. Pretty much. Spinning Slash too. Spinning Slash would be good. Good reversal option. I like that. Dual swords eat poise bad? Yes. Yes. But they make up for it by having a gazillion hitboxes. Also, I have to go do Selen's quests, but I'm gonna trigger this now so that I can do this while I'm on the way to places. So that I can get Magma Shot, so that I could not use it until later. You think Adrivia Ash of War is Bloodblade? I think that's what it is. The bulk of this player base just isn't smart or self-aware enough not to be annoying to each other anymore. The thing is that, like, if you wanted to win, you just could. There's not really any secret to it. It's just kind of like, if you wanted to win, you just could. And that, to me, is the most boring thing.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, taught about the burden of grace and if you have, why not join the Volcano Manor?
I think a lot of things should have been left on the cutting room floor. I want a DLC that, instead of adding content, removes it. I think it's kind of obvious now that this isn't my favorite game to do PvP in. I make no mystery of that. There's no secret to it. It's just kind of not my thing. And that's not because casting is bad, because it's actually basically as good as it's ever been. Or better. I just hate the way that the game incentivizes you to play. Buy this $40 DLC to get content removed from this game, I would do it. I would pay Fromsoftware my life savings to remove stuff from this game. I have to do this guy's quest to get Gelmir's Fury, and if you don't do it, you can miss it. Like, I think that... Okay, so when you're doing art, or writing, or music, or whatever... It is easier to polish something by subtracting than by adding. And what I mean by this is that, because Elden Ring is a game that, like, has to fill a certain quota of space, there's just gonna be a lot of stuff, right? And some of that stuff belongs, and some of that stuff is maybe a thing from a different game. So what happens is, the game as it is now is the result of a company that desperately needed to get this game out the door, first of all, because, like, it got delayed or whatever because of COVID, and then it was, like, you know, it's huge. It's huge and it's a massive amount of work. You ruined your intro? No, it's good. It's fine. You are welcome, Draco. I'm just doing this now so that I can get it done. And then I think I'm gonna try to get up to plus 12 soon. Because we're nearing plus 12 times. We probably should have been plus 12 early. You'd not have been upset if there were no summons or invasions in the game. I'm starting to feel the same way. Only because... Very good, Draco. I applaud your efforts. Yeah, I feel like it would have been fine if there were only co-op. I think co-op would have been okay, because who cares if you break the game with co-op? Because let me tell you, I'm insane. I'm insane and obsessive. I could have played DS3 PvP for another 5 years, because I would have been able to continuously find new things to do. Only because I personally am insane and obsessive. Not because the game itself was good enough to actually support that. I believe I actively stated that as the game was dying and Elden Ring was about to come out as well. I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm just chilling. Like, I could play whatever game for whatever amount of time. Oh, Giza. You actively stated the opposite. Prove it. I don't think the VOD exists anyway. You went genuinely insane during your Street Fighter 6 online endeavors. I don't know what to do against Lily. I'm baffled. Non-players. I just made the awful decision to be a Chun-Li lifelong main. And then Luck Mage being the last possible thing. That's true. I really do like Grub Mage. I didn't make a video about Faith Mage because I thought it was a little dull, but it does work, and I would be willing to go back and do that at some point. Because like I said, it's losing 50% for a tick throw is so dumb. It's really dumb. No one respects plus frames because there really aren't that many plus frames to go around. No one respects plus frames, and then I'm like... I'm baffled by why I can't use them. Because I know that when I have a plus, like, when I have a... What's it called? A frame trap. When I have a frame trap, I know that there are certain follow-ups that are guaranteed to not fuck me. And sometimes, it fucks me anyway. The game is also 4 minutes old, give it time. That's true. But like I said, at the moment, it's just not my favorite. You just want Ken to ask me out. I wanted to... I was playing World Tour, and I was just like, please, let me fuck Luke. Let me romance Luke. But no. I don't own the game, but I mean... I think Elden Ring DLC will give us the best PvP experience Fromsoftware ever made. I think that DLC, traditionally, completely changes the PvP. Completely. Mechanically, and with new weapons. Yeah, but I don't trust the people that run the Elden Ring PvP website. I don't entirely trust that sphere of things. Because they have an agenda that I don't think I completely agree with. I'm not going to do Volcano Manor now. I'm going to wait for a little bit for this. Because I would like to be 70-ish or 80-ish before I do this. So I'm going to go to Leyendell. Well, actually, I'm going to do Selen's Quest, and then I'm going to do Leyendell. Just ask Dashing to fix it. He owns FromSoft. He owns FromSoft. FromSoft sent him pictures of the DLC. He knows all about it. Oh my god. Anyway. What don't you agree with? I don't agree with that they're balancing the game for 1v1s, basically. Because that's not the game. Usually when you balance for 1v1s, it works out. But in some cases, it's just going to become a really awkward convergence situation. And I don't really know if I want that. I don't like that there's a running R2, R1 combo on greatswords. That's weird. They had the fists change, and then they abused fists on everyone for months. It was awful. I hate that. Not everything has to have a true combo. Yes, there is hugging tentacles, sometimes. Dashing has done some things that I'm not very keen on recently, so I am not speaking with him about anything, so I believe that our friendship is at an end forever. All these fan edits think they're smarter than the game devs, and they aren't. They aren't! Needless to say, Elden Ring is still like a spaghetti code mess. Who the hell is Dashing? Don't worry about it, hugging tentacles. Don't worry about it. Nobody of importance. Not anymore. I'm going to go and get Luzat's thingy, and then I will be on my way. My new thing is that I am actively going to become a hater of people that I think are not good for the community, and that's just how it's going to be. I don't care if there's drama. I don't, like... I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna just say, fuck you. And that's how it's gonna be. Kaled, Church of Plague. Got it. Community fracturing. Aren't all the games held together with duct tape and broken dreams? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. And they turn out golden. Truly golden. The PvP is always a little... but, you know, that's par for the course. You don't play a Fromsoftware game for balanced PvP. You play a Fromsoftware game for absolutely ridiculous batshit PvP. I was watching footage and seeing how active frames land frame 1 on sufficient latency and how that means Ultra Greatswords always have combos 2 R1 given enough latency. I hate that a lot. I really hate that. Oh wait, did I not? I don't think I got the grace for this. But Ultra Greatswords kind of need that a little bit. Maybe not the Greatsword Ultra Greatsword, because that thing's a little broken. But you can reaction backstab Ultra Greatswords with some reliability. I would say that's one of the few animations in the game that you can grab almost 90% of the time. I really need to make a list of grabbable animations so that when invaders are doing invasions, they can, like, see an animation and be like, that's grabbable, and then they can roll backstab it. Because there are a couple. There are a non-insignificant number of grabbable animations. You wanted to make that as a video once? Let's collab a book. Let's just go through the Ashes of War, at least. And we could test it. But we'll have to test it with, like, a fist or something, so that we can make sure that it's not just rapiers that do it. Because rapiers will more consistently grab than other things. Actually, I could host in here, because of how levels work. Is that an intended thing, or Rapier's just better at backstabbing because of jank? It's not really jank. It's just that their grab is a couple frames faster than every other weapon. According to some sources. Which I have corroborated by using it and saying yes. Based on purely vibes, it does seem to be faster. Granted, Misericord still does more damage based on vibes. But the Rapier is a good alternative. I'm fairly certain that Rapiers grab slightly faster. Slightly. Like a couple of frames. At best. Is this the right way? Yeah. Ah. This snail has killed me before. Because I wasn't paying attention. We can test that as well. And then you could go into Share Factory and tell me if it's true or not. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that there is a large contingency of animations that are common and often used that can be grabbed. Not every weapon has them, but there are definitely a good chunk of animations that are grabbable. And knowing those, it's June. Why is it 60 degrees in my area? It's 60 degrees in my area. Global climate change. It's actually 70 in my area. Dot is back. I don't know why I took the flask, really. What is an honest bleed weapon? Roger's Rapier. Lucerne! Oh, you know what I should do? Any flail. Flails are actually not too bad. We live in the same region? We do. 73. Fire Weather Watch. That's reassuring. Also, why do these guys have the Deathblight aura? I don't understand this. GG's Dot. Get that Godskin Stitcher out of here. Berries and cream. I like Skittles. I used to love sugar. I used to have a really bad candy problem, and I used to get big bags of candy for myself. And it was a serious issue because I was also like working out and trying to be fit. And it really did not agree with me. So eventually I did manage to kind of part ways with sugar. And the backstab equation, time to grab, recovery minus latency. Yes. Yes. That is the general idea. I agree. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? But yeah, I totally agree. It's hard to eyeball, though, because the latency sometimes lies to you. Visually, it's kind of hard to tell. You do have to roll basically as the attack is happening. You have to roll as the startup is happening, I should say. Because you need to be behind them as the hitbox is still active, usually, to be able to get the grab. At least that's how I think of it. I don't think I'm equipped to do latency always lies, on God. There's no rollback netcode here. This is not Grand Blue. This is not fucking... I don't know. This isn't Uniclear. This is Elden Ring. You know? we kind of have to have realistic expectations about the netcode. And regions. Which, of course, does mean that you have to have weapons that work through latency. That's part of your invader mentality. You do have to be able to recognize that some weapons are going to be worse on latency than others. Early rolling is bad? Oh, I see. Hello. Ooh. God damn it. GG's. Dark Souls 3 felt much less latency dependent than Elden Ring. I don't know. I think it's about the same. In fact, Dark Souls 3 had situations where you would be well out of the way of straight swords and you'd still be getting caught by them, and backswing on straight swords was notoriously consistent for roll catching. So, like, it's not exactly that simple, you know? Does tea have... Tea does not have calories. Unless it's like a sweet tea or like a tea you buy in the store and it has, like, prepackaged and it has calories on it. But just like black tea or herbal tea does not have calories. Yeah, time to kill in Elden Ring is a bit of an issue. But that's an issue mostly because of overleveling. And, like, statuses and a number of other problems. Coffee only has, like, 10 calories. I don't think coffee has any calories either. Unless... I mean, it's probably very minor and negligible. I am just gonna grab my souls, and I'm gonna get out. I also don't have any of the bigger spells, and I forgot about them. I can enjoy tea while fasting. Yeah, black tea is good for fasting. Black coffee is good for fasting. I would like to not discourage an eating disorder, though, because that is a thing that can be fallen into quite easily if you're counting calories, so, you know. Oh, I have to see I have to see the original Spider-Verse. I'm sad that I have not had the impetus to see it. I just, you know... I'm not a movie person. I very rarely see movies, period. DS3 had more forward momentum on attacks, so more phantom range. Yes. Yes. The roll momentum was fantastic. The roll distance was better. I've seen the clips from it. You know, I've seen the hits. What I like about DS3 is that even though we all complained for years and years and years about rolls being too good, or whatever, when you get down to it, that actually was probably for the best. It was probably for the best because, above all else, it was more useful for invaders than hosts, mostly. And also there was an entire meta that, like, sprung up around reaction roll catching, which was really cool. It actually felt skillful to do. It was skillful to do. It wasn't easy. Oh, now I can get Ambush Shard also, which is sadly a bad spell. You don't consume calories from 2200 to 1200 hours. Okay, that's not bad. That's like an intermittent fasting. That's like a pretty normal fasting period. I try to eat within like an 8-hour frame usually, but, you know. Rolls beating everything but blenders made the game the interesting two blenders rubbing together as they advanced through the level gameplay that defined DS3, yes. And it was sort of on you as the invader to kite the party through the level. I still, because there was no passive poise, turn and burns were stronger, so you could reasonably stun one opponent, and then as the other person came in to punish you, stun them, and then back off. And that was like the crux of doing safe gameplay. From did the bad solution with rolls, and instead of making roll spam more punishable by adding iframe penalties, they made rolling outright worse. They made it so bad. They made it bad in a way I don't like. They made it bad because now it's short, and you can't get over, like, rocks on the ground as easily. I don't know what it is, but you just get stuck on level geometry much more easily now. I get killed for things that are just so silly sometimes. Your honest Lucerne. I like the Lucerne. I put blood tax on the Lucerne. That was fun. Probably be better on the Vulgar Militia Saw, but it's good. Okay, we gotta go to the Weeping Peninsula. We gotta go get Selen's body. I think. Yes. Because she's astral projecting onto Limgrave at this point in time. I don't know if I have to kill the boss in Redmane to get Jaren to move, but I may. If anyone knows the answer to that, let me know. This whole, like, grocery shopping thing. I don't believe you do? Okay, good. I just don't remember what the order of operations is here. PvE is... God damn, this game's a joy to go on a solo journey with. Yes. Yes. I will say this over and over again. Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game, not because of its PvP, but because the PvE is so strong that you can just play it from start to finish completely differently every time. Yeah. The Radon Festival is technically still on until Jaren leaves the castle. I see. Okay, that's taken care of. Now I think I have to go to the Three Sisters, I think. And I gotta go here. Yeah, I've got like 2,000 hours or so in the game, and it's I'm constantly learning new things when I invade and when I play the PvE. Yeah, same with Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game that, even though I have played it a million times, I could pick it up and, with any weapon, have a completely enjoyable experience from start to finish. DS2, not so much. DS3, yes. I could play DS3's PvE a lot, I think. It's not quite as fun as it always is, but I do like parrying the PvE of DS3. That is my favorite way to approach DS3's PvE, because I really enjoyed parrying Lorien at 40 plus 4 or 40 plus 6 or something. That was a lot of fun. I would recommend parrying Lorien at 40 plus 6. Do I have to do something else first? Am I forgetting a step? God damn it. It's been a long time since I've done this quest. You have to talk to Jaren in Selen's little cave. Oh. How do I get him to move? Okay, wait. I'm going to go to Redmane Castle. I'm gonna double check. Is there ways to miss this quest? No, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed that you can get it just about every time. Unless you get Ashen Capital. Ashen Capital breaks basically every NPC quest. I think. You never go spinny Soul Arrow? It's good. You should try it. It's not, like, the best spell, but in conjunction with something like Piercer, it's very good. In conjunction with something like Piercer and Greatblade Phalanx, it could be quite strong. Okay, good. Okay, exhausted his dialogue. Yeah, Shard Spiral does obliterate large enemies. That plus Mist, pretty good combo. It also gets really crazy scaling as a multi-hit spell, because multi-hit spells are disproportionately boosted by damage boosts. I'm finishing Sellen's quest. We're doing Sellen's quest, and then I'm gonna do Leyendell. And then Leyendell will be good to host. There's zero foreshadowing that she's gonna be like that, and the moment she gets the new body, she's immediately full villainy. I don't know if it's villainy. Like, Renala just is off to the side. She's just like, I'm gonna make Graven schools now because I want to. Which is kind of villainy. But she's always been like that, so it's not really, you know. It's not really like we didn't know about this. Ow. Yeah, well, Mog is, Mog is an issue. Okay, she's just misunderstood. Someone who is incredibly horny for Sellen. Guys, she's just misunderstood. Incredibly horny voice. Misunderstood people are still villains. True. What is that tweet in reference to? I can't remember where that tweet is from. Marika's a villain, but she's not necessarily evil. The two don't have to overlap. I'm pretty sure that basically everything that Marika did prior to, like, shattering the Elden Ring was just coercion. Like, I can't really hold her super accountable for doing a giant genocide, when it was probably the will of the greater will anyway. Which is what Ronnie is trying to avoid happening to her. Marika's evil. Stop trying to make her nice. I support women's wrongs. I'm not saying she's not evil. The will of the greater will. Or the Elden Beast, I guess. I don't really know how all that works. I don't know how that shakes out. I support women's lefts.
Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
So what I'm understanding from this is that prior to Caria,
My apprentice, as thanks for
Sellen and all of the other sorcerers drew from the primeval current to do sorcery rather than the moon, I guess. And then once what's her name? Once Renala showed up and was just like, hey, the moon is also a source of magic, everyone was like, oh, that's pretty cool. We could do that instead of fusing sorcerers together. Which really doesn't work out for anyone. Elden Beast, as I understand it, is close to a godhead as we can get. That's what I thought as well. America did a genocide in the name of her god, so she's like the Catholic Church incarnate. I guess. It's more like Godfrey did a genocide on behalf of America, who asked him on behalf of the greater will. Very bureaucratic. Okay, actually, one second. The Catholic Church, but horny. I mean, have you seen these candelabras? And then once I get the Chris, I can upgrade the Chris. I apologize for this, Jaren. I need my spell. And the Chris. A believer in magic Limpblade. Truly after my heart. You know you don't have to turn her into a ball? How? My god. Just don't tell. I think I already told her, so too late. Oh, there's another prompt. Cool.
Maya, you've saved my... Do you see this? With the bodies of my... So that we, my apprentice... Oh. You have your own calling. But do think of me, of your teacher. You will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured...
Well, I don't need the Luzat's armor.
No.
That's not super necessary. Excellent.
You recall that glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the star. When you become lay bare this next time... Oh, one love. If you fail to, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Okay, well, there's no prompt, so I think I already did it. We will simply not care about this. Okay, now I get the Chris, which is lighter. Her speech is nice. I am going to plus 12 now, by the way. And I will wait on going to plus 15 until a little bit. I'll also keep upgrading this alongside so that it's ready when I can use it. So that'll come with us. But until we get to, like, plus 14, I think we're going to be doing just the Meteorite Staff, because that's going to be the best option. Yeah. We're getting close. I'm ready for throwing hands. Okay, so I'm going to go to Draconic, Tree Sentinel. I'm going to walk there. I'll be hosting along the way. And then I'm going to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And then I am going to do Leyendell. Get my last talisman slot, and I don't know how long that's going to take me, but after Leyendell, basically symbolic of fire, which is heretical, so the Academy giving this to Leyendell as a gift. It's like a sly little fuck you. That's true. That's true. Erd Tree burning is a heretical thing that happens all the time, apparently. Okay. We're legally friends now, but I hate you. Do you want me to crush the DTS with you? What? Oh, yeah, if you want to put your sign down by the Draconic Tree Sentinel, absolutely. I will accept this. This is a co-op and PvP run, because Elden Ring is best played with friends. I will stand by this. Elden Ring is a game that is fun when you play it with your friends. And I don't really care if it makes it piss easy, because, like, who gives a shit? If you want to do a challenge run, you're perfectly welcome to do that. I like doing challenge runny things every now and again. It's just not my, like, main mode of operation, which is invading. And very rarely do I do co-op runs, ever, so this is a good opportunity. Oh, did I already touch this? I think I already touched this. Huh. Cool. God damn it. This is too sapphic. That name is too sapphic. I'm not sorry. You're lucky it's Pride Month. Fun with friends the second time around, but you have to experience it on your own your first go through, in my humble little opinion. I think I'll stand by that too, though. Yeah. I would prefer to play any given Souls or Souls-like game on my own the first time through. The only boss I tried to summon for on my first playthrough was Melania, and no one could do it, so I just eventually did it on my own. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Harrian Knight! I actually didn't think you could get invaded while you were in the middle of a boss fight. I thought that was not a thing. Let's see. Where are we at? Ow! I don't see this guy anywhere. Ow. I'm gonna get hit. That's okay. Hi! God, it looks like Saint Riot. Yeah, yeah. I leveled Vigor! I also forgot to take my Physic. Which probably would have alleviated this problem ahead of time. Ow. She's doing good over there. I'll take that trade. Nice. I would consider Marika a trans icon, probably. Or is Radagon the trans icon? It's hard to say. It seems like they're more plural than trans, if I'm being honest. But I'm not the one to speak on that. Practical, high damage, edgy. I think it's good fashion. Mikola, yes. Maragon and Radagon, I'm not sure. Yeah. Big Hat. Big Hat is the theme of the run. Speaking of which, my hat should be coming like any day now. It's gonna be about 10. It's in this 10-day window that it'll be delivered. Just as a forewarning that as soon as I get it, I'll probably wear it for the entire stream that it arrives at, or most of it, you know. Oh yes, Alberic robe. I very much like the altered Alberic robe, but I also like the altered Preceptor robe with the navy hood. The Carrier Knight was decent. They got really close. They looked decent. I just kind of traded places with you and the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then it was good to go. If anyone wants to co-op through Leyendell as well, I would be fine having a Phantom, because then I don't have to have blues, and that would be lovely. The blues are only going to get nastier as we go up in level. Alt Alberic robe is very Orbeck. I agree. You know, I kind of want to co-op. If you want to co-op, then come on in.
And thus, the accord, I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell.
Cat jump scare. Hello, relinquished. Wait a few months, I might reach Altas.
With you,
What, you're not obsessive about this game like I am?
realizing your ambition, you have fought
You haven't invested a truly absurd amount of mental energy
will become Elden.
into this game.
May you take the throne.
You think you're a really weird kind of trans? You keep switching between wishing you had a uterus, both penis and a uterus, or neither? I'm very sorry to hear that, Pink Lemonade. I do wish you the best of luck in your transition journey, though. That kind of thing is very difficult to, like... I don't know. That's like a challenging thing to decide about your body. But I really want tentacles. You should be an octopus. Trans species. Excellent. All right. So we're good to go. No, I don't one-shot these guys. Oh, you know what I should test? God, the range on that is nuts. Now I have Comet Shard on demand. Which is really spectacular. Okay, where is the other sort of thing here? No, the other drop down is further down. Don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Here we go. What are you waving at me for? Hang on, I don't know where they went. Fuck. Okay, I see. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. Perfect. Okay, is there something in here? I don't remember. Oh, there is a guy. You just fall on my ass. Why is there a lock on in here? We're also at like a pretty good level for this, I would say. I think 56 plus 12 is like a good Leyenda level. We can be invaded by 60. This guy gives you a bunch of runes. Oh, I need to level up hella bad. Elden Ring has a ton of good gender themes. America and Fia. Self-denial is maximum responsibility is really good stuff. I agree. I think that they do a lot better job with female characters. I think they do a lot better with trying to do fantasy transness. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. And then there's a seedbed curse up here, I think. And a perfume bottle that I am not going to use, but it's here. I'm gonna reset the tongue, because I think someone's gotten stuck. Okay, yeah, it is just us. Wow, such sick gameplay is happening right now. Ah, can't forget the bisexual representation in the form of the deepest V ever. The prisoner's shirt is a very bisexual shirt, I agree. It's almost pirate-like. Oh, well. I just cucked myself out of my own magic wind blade. Oh no! Oh god. I literally didn't notice him. He was right there. This is alright. I need to increase my level anyway. Tunnel visioned. Meet me at the Avenue balcony? Yeah, and then we could just progress from there. Because there's really not a whole lot, I think, in like this initial area. Okay, these guys can hurt, so I'm gonna try to kite them a little better. Okay, or not. Or I could get hit by the buffed greatsword, which is really excellent stuff. Or I could fight two of them. God damn it. This is what I get for trying to mist them. Imagine dying in a video game while people are watching. Yeah, so embarrassing. Could you imagine? I would like my 50k souls, though. Which is a little important, so I'm going to do my best not to die. But yeah, I think we're gonna skip some of the later catacombs and everything because there's really not much of a point. This is probably the best way to just go grab my runes that are right here. Yeah. Perfect. And it's like nothing ever happened. Oh! God, that's a lot of damage. Perfect. And then I guess we'll kill this thing, because why not? Why not? It'll take like 2 seconds. Oh, I completely ran out of stamina. Well, I'm gonna go tap this while I'm here. If you could choose to have an exact replica of any weapon in the game, what would it be? That's a good question. They're all very pretty. There's a lot of good options. I don't want to say Great Pay, but I kind of want to say Great Pay. I don't know why. It's not even like the best looking thing. I would probably want one of the staves. I would probably want, I don't know, actually. A replica of Moonveil? That would be nice. The Moonveil is a very pretty weapon. I really do need more endurance. Nice. Oh, wrong spell. It's stylish and functional. Maybe not that stylish, but it's very functional. It is exceedingly functional. I would probably want one of the Dex weapons, honestly. Like Melania's sword or something. Nice. Okay, Subterranean Shunning Grounds doesn't have to happen at the moment, but I'll come back to that. We're just clearing Leyendell for now. I guess people have really given up on 60 plus 12 as an invasion range. I didn't totally expect this. Sword of Night and Flame is also a really pretty choice. Oh yes, Sword of Night and Flame. Carry a Night Sword. Huh. There are a lot of good choices. Although I could choose a weapon that's made of solid gold so that I can sell it. But if it's just a replica that I wanted to keep, I don't know, actually. Hydrate! Thank you, SQ Maniac. I like to stay hydrated. Fortified Manor? Fortified Manor. Is there anything in the Fortified Manor that matters? I guess the Wet Blade, yeah. I do have to get the Wet Blade. Okay, where's the safest way to... I also have to get the seed here, which is going to be a little dicey. Okay. Are we ready? Oh no! Okay. My god. Talk about shitty tracking. Oh no, I'm out! Okay, well. I'm probably gonna send you home so that I could rest and level up and also restore my blue, if that's okay. Because I am out. I'm out of everything. Elden Ring has said no to me in the fun department. The Astrologers is very nice. The Carrion is nice. I like, what is it? I'm particularly fond of the Academy Glintstone Staff. You still sometimes struggle with them? We both performed very well. It was good synergy. I'm gonna replace Hammer with this because I'm not really going for trading at all, really. I will replace that with Collapsing Stars, and then I am also... I never got Shard Spiral either. Fuck. Mist. Cannon. Yeah. And now I'm gonna spend some of these runes just so that I can get some levels under my belt here. I'm gonna do 60. So that we're at 60 plus 12 flat. Took us a little while to get here, but we did accurately predict that this would be about the level that 60 plus 12 would be happening at. So that's good. And then did I grab the seed? I don't even think I grabbed the seed. I'm going to grab the seed, and then I could resummon you here if you want. If you want to just invade, that's fine as well. Oh no, I did. I did. because it appears as if activity is going to be a little shoddy, so... as everyone has given up on this range, utterly. Yeah, I'll be in Fortified Manor, it's not going to matter that much. I do have to... Ooh, I never got any of the Colosseums. That's not going to matter. I'm never going to use this build after this run. This is a disposable build, as I like to call them. Because I have templates. I could remake this build any which way I want. Disease will be procced. Tuberculosis. TB. Yeah, like, there's nothing super necessary in here for my build, at least, but it has some Hero's Runes, an emote, some stuff. Hero's Rune. How do you get to Deeproot again? It's either Gargoyle or Frenzy Flame Prescription. Don't really think I need to do Deeproot. Also, as predicted, we have not once run out of Furl Calling Finger remedies. Hello? Oh, well, that I did get procced. Oh, that buffered the input. I love that. Oh my god, the reverse roll. Oh my god! Okay, well. Okay. GG's. The greatest reward from Fortified Manor is the lore implications that go with it. What lore implications? There's basically no, There's no lore implications that I know of. What do we think is happening with the Fortified Manor? Let me ask a very fair question. What do we think is happening with the Fortified Manor? The same lore implications as Firelink Shrine and DS3? What, this is, like, Leyendell after the Round Table has fallen? I don't know about that. The thing being we don't know. No. With Dark Firelink in the Untended Graves, it's pretty clearly like a time travel thing, where it's like, this is the time of Dark. This is like the Age of Dark. The Abandoned Workshop is that the Abandoned Workshop is based on the dream that Gehrman created with the Moon Presence is based on the church workshop that they had. Why is Gundyr there? Because in that timeline, the Ashen One never beat Udix Gundyr. Dragonkin Hram. Ooh. It's either a different timeline or it's like the timeline in which the Ashen One does not link the fire. Something of that nature. Because if you'll notice, messages that are in the Firelink Shrine are also in the exact same spots in Dark Firelink. Which I'm not sure if is the same case here, but we could test it. For example, this message says Fortnite. Good! We could always check. Ah! Ooh, that's... Wait, can you buff that? What? This is news to me. Scholar Shield just works on any shield, you think? I see. God damn. This whole half cast speed thing is not working out. Parry this! And then I run away. But yeah, I didn't know that about Scholar Shield. Bad red men go to mist jail. Punished for invading crimes. Hello? Lance! Good. GG's. Did you mean ultra great thrusting sword? I did not. GG's Dragon King Prom. Interesting build. Interesting name. Oh, it was a Draco build. I should have known. I simply should have known. I should have known. But yeah, I learned something new today. You could put Scholar Shield on that. Can you put Immutable Shield on it? Just out of curiosity. I feel like if you could, you would have, but... You forgot to rename after respecing. I see. You can, oh. But doesn't that have like a 1717 requirement or something like that? I don't remember what it is. I don't really need to get anything in here. I am just going to progress to Godfrey. Godfrey's Piss Shade now. And then 1919. Ugh. Fine if you're running like a Hexer / Golden Order build. Oh, I guess not. I will send you to the Grays, don't worry. Well, now I'm warmed up. Ooh. Oh, come on. It's a dagger R2. GG's. Okay, I got outplayed. This is why I say use Barrier of Gold. Because against me, I feel like it's at least fair. Unless you're also using Rot, in which case, die. No. I want my blue back. Okay, it's fine. Your damage wasn't good. It was okay. I like that Glintstone Dart is not dependent on cast speed, which is nice. Also, I will accept participation from anyone for Godfrey's Piss Shade. Imagine saying you want people to nerf your damage for you to have the fight be fair. Well, I'm trying to make a build that works in PvE, so that I don't really have to worry too much about it. Ah! Ooh. No! There we go. Ooh, very good. I really thought the R2 would beat that, but it did not. Ah! We both had the exact same idea at the exact same time. Oh! Okay, that's not a grabbable animation, but it's close. That was a little high, admittedly. Ooh, good call. I wish I had Explosive Ghost Flame, honestly. I keep trying to aim it at my feet, but it's just not happening. The branch, the, like, incline is very steep. GG's. Tell me your foot size, but in S-stock shield poke units. You're scary when you're warmed up. Magic Glintblade. Carrying Piercer. I am extremely carried by these spells. I promise you, if I could not get the roll catches off of them, I would be doing much worse. Okay, now to get absolutely rolled by this guy. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah, if anyone wants to put their sign down, feel free. Carried and Piercer. Carrying Phalanx. Who has another 4 days off? Congratulations, Chio. I'm glad. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get. That's quite all right. Let's go. If I can't find a job by next month, because I'm looking for a new job, I might just go back to a particular department store that I used to work at, which I'm not, like, super keen on, but I think my mental health could handle it at this point in time. I'm very good with customer service. Like, I am unnaturally good at it. Hi, Rizio. Should you go to a Pride Parade this month? Absolutely. I think I'm gonna go with somebody as well, because we're supposed to go to a music festival together. If you want to come up to Wilkes-Barre, Chio, there's a Wilkes-Barre event, I'm pretty sure. But the place around where I'm at does not have many things, and also is a little conservative. And also, I'm a little worried about, what's the difference between Ultra Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5? A lot. A lot. A lot. They're completely different games. Street Fighter 4 has a lot of emergent gameplay, and a lot of unique character sort of attack variety. Street Fighter 5 is a lot more designed as a fighting game. There's a lot less emergent gameplay going on. Bullied by roving twinks. I don't think you're going to be bullied by roving twinks. I think you're going to be hit on by roving bears. Because that's just how they roll. Thank you for your help, Hugging Tentacles. And good fights, everyone in Landell. Big Hat Duo, yes. Yeah, Street Fighter V is the DS2 of Street Fighter games. It's a fine game. It was fun to play, but I couldn't really get into it because there wasn't a lot of uncertainty, I guess. It had, everyone had, like, their one combo route that had, like, a couple of different branches. But for the most part, everyone was looking to do the same thing, and it didn't really feel that good until later on when they patched some things in and they changed a couple characters. But Ultra Street Fighter 4 has a lot of, like, unique, you know, emergent gameplay options. Which one would be better to start with? Well, I would just start with 6 if you can, because 6 is really good so far, and it's very beginner-friendly. Also, it's the one that everyone's playing, so you're gonna get more practice, period. But if you did have to choose between those two, I would say 4. 4 because it's closer to 6. No PS5? I mean, it's on PC. Decker! Oh my god, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Turpy. How are you? I've been lurking in your stream. I've been lurking in all of your streams about you and Decker, but I haven't really had the chance to talk because I've been, you know, preoccupied with stuff and doing my own stream and, you know how it is. Other streamers know how it is. But I appreciate the raid very much. Anyway, we're doing a Magethrough. The specific details of the run are just, like, do mage stuff in all of the Fromsoftware games that have mages in them. Because I am obsessed. It's going very well. It's going very smoothly. I'm enjoying it. A bigger hat approach it. Yes. We've met our goal of getting a bigger hat. I'm new to streaming. Nice to be here. I believe the first time I caught you streaming, Turpy, was when you were going over the sort of community drama at the time, and I was like, oh, this guy knows what he's talking about. But yeah. Very lovely. I would say 5 is pretty easy to play, so definitely try that. 5 is pretty easy to pick up and play. Oh! GG's. GG's. GG's, Hugging Tentacles. The what's it called? The running R1 or R2 into L2 mix-up is really good. What's it called? the slash. Okay, wait, hang on. Did somebody redeem a thing? I'm sorry. I'm trying to... No. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. You play Tekken? I've played a bit of Tekken. I do like Tekken. I'm bad at Tekken. I'm also pretty bad at Street Fighter 6 and every Street Fighter I've played, but that's okay. I don't see it. Hang on. Ah. I'm dropping shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I only see the hydrate one from 5. Someone did a hat. I didn't see a big witch energy. Ooh, ouch, dropped my witch stuff. Oof. Oh, there it is. I see. Decker redeemed it. Okay, 1 second. I also did the hat up a little bit. I haven't, like, stapled anything down or anything. But I had this Bayonetta... I have this Bayonetta ribbon that I kind of, like, laid on it, but it's a little... it doesn't stay together here, as you can see. So, I'll have to work on that. But it's basically the ribbon from Bayonetta. Improve Embered sound. Ooh, okay, hang on. Headphones first. Hat. But yeah. I'm very excited about the new hat. I should get more of this ribbon, and I should put it on the new hat, but I don't want to mess with it. We're getting up to all sorts of witchery, true. Guy got replaced twice. Okay, how are we going to do Morgott? If anyone would like to join for Morgott also, and perfectly welcome. Let me level while I have the runes, because obviously it would be wise to do that. I am going to level Vigor because the returns on that are infinitely better. And I'll get to 40, and I'll leave myself at 40 until we get past, like, level 100. Your sign is America's terribly uncomfortable bed. Can you even put a sign there? Excellent, Decker. Well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much, and I hope you have an excellent evening. I really do. How will I ever nuke Morgott? No HP. Throws hands made of intercontinental ballistic magic in the air. Password is all caps mist. We have a mist group password, by the way. I don't know. It's just there. But yeah, if anyone else is looking to join, you may put your sign in front of the fog or in front of the thing here. What was your thought, Chio? Do let me know. Because I think Draco wanted to join, so there we go. Oh no, that's Melina. That's Melanoma. Rail-thin meth twink with a dagger attempts to convince others to join in using a description of this run. You're entirely right. I'm technically not a twink. I'm more of an otter. I would class myself as an otter in the gay terminology. Okay, but thou art not in the lands between... True. True. And not on meth. No, not meth. Just water. Graceless tarnished.
What is thy business with these throws?
Okay, I really don't need this. Love them to pieces. Don't need this. Rizless Tarnish. Rizioless Tarnish. Also, additionally, something that should be mentioned is that because sorcerers are just like ranged DPS, functionally the black mage of Elden Ring, they are greatly buffed by having help. My god. Co-op is so broken. every time we do it, I'm always like, Jesus Christ. Being able to ping pong his aggro is nuts. I think we said we're gonna co-op Melania though, didn't we? The real meta was the friends we made along the way. And killing Morgott in like 2 minutes. In under 60 seconds. Christ. Thank you all. Thank you, Draco. Thank you, Hugging Tentacles. I have appreciated your participation vastly. Oh, right. I have to go touch the thorns. 3 swords equal dead boss every time, except for Melania, where you would be surprised. I've tried to co-op that boss. I don't think I have ever successfully assisted in co-op that boss. And I've tried. I did it after I beat her with the parrying, because I was like, oh, well, I can just, like, solo her, because at meta, I'll have a gazillion damage. And it turns out that if you try to parry Melania as a co-opper, due to latency, you just can't do it sometimes, which is really annoying.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me.
Which is a problem that I don't think is unique to Melania,
You were unable
but
to enter
definitely
the
sucks
tree.
if you were looking to do that. Hi, Mike. How are we?
The mantle of bark.
You can basically do her hitless. I can do phase 1 almost hitless. Phase 2 gets dicey.
My purpose serves to aid in that very. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey to the flame of ruin. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you.
Cool. Okay. The only difference, she's jogging at you and not... No, she's not modeling down the runway at you. Break time? Good idea, because I also need a snack. So I'm gonna break something out here. I am a little hungry. I didn't really eat much today. I had like half of a egg salad sandwich, but then I lost my appetite, so it's ribbon. The ribbon adds a lot. I like it. Just a sustained naked jog at the Tarnished. She's getting her cardio in. Don't judge her. Do I have snacks here? I have a Diet Dr. Pepper, which I do want very much. Diet Dr. Pepper, or Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper, I love this shit to pieces. I'm a soda fiend, but I only like diet sodas. But I love diet sodas. They're horrible for you. Horrible. Don't actually take my advice and drink them, but, like, they're lovely. They're a good bump of caffeine in the middle of the day or something when you don't really want, like, a coffee and you don't really want, like, a water or a tea. I like the carbonation because it, like, cuts through whatever you're eating, really. What have I got? I had snacks. How about whole wheat, rosemary, and olive oil crackers? Nuking a continent takes a lot of a demigod. Geo Raw Dog's waking up at 5 a.m. without any caffeine. I just like caffeine. I don't know what it is. I think I have undiagnosed ADHD or something, and I just can't survive without caffeine, or I can't do anything. I mean this. I've tried to quit it, but, like, the brain fog is so bad that I just can't operate. So I just kind of bang caffeine back all day, and it lets me do things. Which is not, like, super healthy, by the way. But we live in America. I do not get very jumpy. I mostly want to go to bed. Unless I have, like, a really exorbitant amount of caffeine in a short period of time, I will not feel it, really. Okay, so, let's level a little.
Shall I turn your let my hand rest upon you?
I forgot that Melina is the one responsible for all of this.
Your thoughts.
It does nothing for keeping me awake, it just spikes your heart palpitations. That does affect people sometimes. For me, it's very much like a clarity thing. I'm able to focus on stuff a lot better when I have caffeine, which is sad, but... $67. We're getting there. I only get headaches if I go super cold turkey, but I can, like, if I needed to, I could take less. Moon when I get to it, Gio. I need 68 int, which is going to take a little while. Because we do have Ronnie's. We did get it. We're ready to use it. Just, like, a little patience, because it is a bit of an end game spell. I'm having whole wheat, rosemary, and olive oil crackers. Excellent source of fiber and delicious. No added sugar, also. That's important. Respec all of your HP away. No! It's not that kind of run. I like sugar. I wish I liked sugar, but it makes me feel like shit anymore, so I don't eat it. If I can avoid it. Shovel eating gif? I should really have a cat pictures section in my Discord, because I just have so many pictures of my cats that I would love to share with everyone. Okay. I think we should do Volcano Manor before Showcat right now or else. Okay. I don't know how best to share because there's really no internet version of this. They're all on my phone. Hang on. To combat my behaviors conflicting with potentially phantom IBS. I mean, fiber's just good for you generally. Chocolate is the best category. I agree. I like a dark chocolate. I like a 70% or an 80% dark chocolate. I like a bitter chocolate with just a bit of milk and a bit of sweetener in it. I'm not about, like, the milk chocolate, which I will eat and it's fine, but I like to be able to taste the cocoa. I like a very deep chocolatey presence. What is with all the stupid gays making fiber pills that have aloe in it? Because it's like a lubricant. No, it's a laxative? Oh, well, that too. Okay, so I'm going to try to get the hidden tier now. and the hidden cerulean tier.
Well, I don't believe it. All good though. You're too good. Oh, that is important.
And then I will, and then it was taken off the market. Well, don't have it then. I don't believe in fiber pills because I feel like you should just have a diet that has a decent amount of fiber in it. You know, drink lots of water, eat plenty of fiber, you'll be fine. I think that a lot of gays go a little overboard on the anal cleaning thing, and that's because, for the most part, you really only have to do very minor maintenance to bottom well. Like, very minor. Because if your digestion is really that bad, then, like, you're a vegetarian. I'm not cheating. I recognize that vegetarianism suits my lifestyle and suits my body type, so I just don't eat meat, really. I would like to get back into being pescatarian because I like fish a lot. Kozanaki can be made from sesame seeds, sunflower seeds, peanuts, nuts. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I've had, like, the 99% dark chocolates. I love those, too. To some people, it's, like, crazy bitter because it's just, like, baker's chocolate, but I love that. I love that, and you can, like, mix it into oatmeal or something. Or yogurt. Ah! Ah! If anyone wants to try to kill me while I fight this boss, you're perfectly welcome to. Tried to get all fiber from my diet, and it sustained for a month, but it didn't fix it. I think part of the reason I can get away with eating not a whole lot of fiber is because I just don't eat a lot, period. Which isn't really, like, a disordered eating thing. It's just, like, I don't weigh very much, so I don't have to eat very much for maintenance. Which is also cheating. It's a very the rich get richer. The skinny get skinnier. God damn it. Low maintenance witch boy. I don't know. I went through a whole fitness journey in 2021, I want to say. And I got really in shape, and it was great. And I was working out every day. And now I just don't work out as much as I used to, which is a little sad, but I try to when I can. It's just very exhausting. And I really hate feeling exhausted. Can I mention that I like fighting these things? Like, some people really don't, but I do. They make sense. They have, like, a logical set of animations. Their hitboxes are fun to dodge. Like, I like this fight, and I don't mind doing it over and over again. Oh, I got anti-aired. Like, the one in the Lake of Rot is horseshit, but I don't mind this one so much. Or, like, any of the other ones, really. I like the one in Stormvale. It's a good early challenge, you know. And invaders can buff it, which is really funny. Oh, I dodged into it. I was too far away there. I think this kills me? No, it doesn't. See, it's, like, fair if you level your health. Most of Elden Ring is extremely fair if you just level your health. Ah, I guess I shouldn't have gone in for the slicer. I'm surprised that there are so many fiber pills with aloe in it. I didn't think that was a common ingredient. I don't know if you all saw, but my favorite thing was Illusory Wall explaining explaining gay sex to straight people online and to the straight Dark Souls players. I was like, Illusory Wall should do a deep dive of gay sex. There was like some stupid girl on Twitter, and it was a woman talking about gay sex and anal cleaning. Was like, make sure you had like a thing where she was like, use soap when you clean your rectum, which you're not supposed to do. You are absolutely not supposed to do that. Do not use soap when you're douching. Don't do that, by the way, because you're gonna dry out your lower regions, and it's gonna be extremely painful, and you're gonna have medical problems because of it. So don't. You should not really have to worry that much about having clean, you know, sex, because it is, you know, the anus, and shit happens. Like, you're not going to avoid this 100% of the time. Ooh, my hat is falling off. The hat, the redemption is over at the moment anyway, but I wanted to keep it on. I usually go much longer than what the redemption says. At some point, I'm just gonna keep it on. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here for now. Anyway, follow and subscribe for more gay sex tips. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't like eating sometimes. So if I could replace food with a pill, I would. I do not know, actually, Chio. I'm not certain of this. It's just very funny to me that Dark Souls player explains gay sex is is very amusing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just sometimes I would like it as a pill. Sometimes it would be more convenient to have, like, a nutrition pill instead of having to be like, I have to eat right now, and I don't have time to prepare something, and I don't want to eat, like, dry cereal. You can do it as a drink, I guess. Meal replacement shakes exist. They do, but they're, like, diety, and I don't know if I really love that. I am gonna get Magma Shot, and I'm gonna try to do this quickly, and then I will do Volcano Manor. Since we're in the Volcano Manor mindset, I'm going to do these quests. And then I'm going to upgrade the Academy staff to plus 14, which should bring it out to be stronger than the Meteorite staff, so I can get rid of the Meteorite staff. They're really not? But that's how I think of them, because, like, Slim Fast is a thing, and, like, there are the diabetic replacement shakes that are like, whatever, you know, they're necessary. Mostly it's mostly elderly people that have those, though. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. I just know about macros and micronutrients and, you know, exercise, calories, avoid sugar, avoid processed foods if you can. Just like basic health stuff. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's true. Good for avoiding an eating disorder, things like that. Where is this sign? Aha. Luckily, I have, like, a bunch of go-to meals that are pretty easy to make that I know I will eat regardless of how hungry I'm feeling, pretty much. And also, if I really want to, I can go out to, like, a restaurant that I like and just get, like, a Panera sandwich or something, which is what I did the other day. I love Panera. Panera is overpriced garbage, I admit. But they really did go off with the Mediterranean veggie sandwich, and their Greek salad is insane. I'm also very partial to a Sheetz. Sheetz has excellent salads and sandwiches, as well as excellent fries. I really like tofu stir fry, but the pot I'm using at the moment makes it all stick to the bottom, and I hate that, and I don't know how to fix it. It's not like I'm using not enough fat, because I'm using enough fat. But I have to figure that out. Ooh. We could do Shaded Castle. Shaded Castle is fun.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated once the deed is done. If you are loath to hunt your own, but you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek. You've completed. I am pleased. This is...
Excellent.
Never forget. The way is tainted. It is the truth. Now you are I am weak. Now you are I am pleased.
Next letter. The internet is proving an adequate stream of Fararu fan art. I should probably investigate some of that myself, and also probably finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point.
So, then I shall introduce Benar. Recuse, why not add?
Shady Castle, they conduct illegal activities there. No, they just make fun of your look.
Well,
Okay, Shaded Castle, then Volcano Manor. Because then we can get this all done at once, sort of. Is there anything in Shaded Castle I even need? I mean, I just like it as a level. It's a great level. Because it has her portrait. It has Elmer of the Briar. First Melania Stan. Yeah, but I don't even really care about the perfume bottles. I'm kind of actively avoiding using anything except for sorceries and an int weapon. Just as a... because I'm very confident in my ability to handle a fight with just a sorcery staff if I really needed to. Also, this guy's a big bitch. Ow. At least he's using the Scorpion Stinger and not the fucking Ant Spur. Oh my god. I could probably use Pythagorean theorem or something to prove why Magic Glintblade and the Ansper guy is just down the road. They are. Anyway, because Magic Glintblade and Piercer basically make a triangle, you can cover almost every movement option with them. Wish there were more Malenia-related rot weapons? You see, if you look closely at this hypotenuse, it says you're dead. Oh. I will suck Miyazaki off personally. I would like this. This is not probably going to happen, but you never know. I would expect the DLC to maybe, because they've already done more ridiculous things, maybe have a Malenia's sword with a rot component. Russia's being a dick today. There's a non-zero chance of them hitting the power. I cannot stand Russia. Well, not Russia. I cannot stand Putin. I have nothing against the Russian people. I never have anything against the peoples of a given country. Invading doesn't stop, though. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Putin isn't the only problem. I mean, yeah, you're right. Political landscape at the moment isn't super good for anyone. I feel like I should have a different spell loadout for this. I haven't even really used Ambush Shard at all on anyone. And I don't think I'm oh. Holy shit. I never got the Arrow's Reach either, so I guess I should do that. I'm gonna start hosting. I'm sorry that I'm dilly-dallying. Putin should stop invading IRL and start invading an ER instead. I think that all matters of national importance should be handled by Elden Ring invasions. I think a lot less people would die. Hats. Oh, we got our talisman slot. I forgot. Think of the power that gives G9. Oh, that's true. We can't have the Quebecois coming out on top. Can 60 invade 67? Absolutely. 10 plus 10%. The more power you wield RL, the worse you are at Elden Ring build making. To be honest, that Elon Musk build shows exactly how bad of a planner Elon Musk is. Like, how bad of a business person, how bad of an intellectual. It's such a revealing thing, but it's just a video game, but it says so much, which is hilarious. Okay. I'm going to play the game now. It's very coded and subtle. It's very small. He has delegated spirit summons, multiple spirit summons. He needs a shield, even as a sorcerer. Also, that being a sorcery build, which is funny, it's an intelligence build. So he thinks of himself as being intelligent and wanting to play in an intellectual way. But it has Bloodhound Step on it. Like, it's crazy. Moonveil, Fat Rolling, Bloodhound Step. Like, you don't even have to have a super deep understanding of Dark Souls games and, like, Fromsoftware to understand how to make, like, a pretty passable build. And that is an offense to my eyes. Ah! Blood boon. That actually did a lot less damage than I was expecting. Oh. I have thusly cornered myself. Oh, GG's. GG's, Draco. That was very good. I wasn't entirely sure if that would catch. I think that there is no better way to show that anyone could beat Elden Ring than by looking at Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. And then you know that anyone could do it. Elden Ring rewards you for just walking around, which is good, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if he and somebody else is like a boil prawn ganker or something in their spare time. And if anyone wants to co-op and join as well, that would be fine. You wouldn't be surprised if he forced an intern to co-op with him unpaid. Well, he does have the spirit summons. So, like, I don't even know. You don't think he has friends? I don't either. My god. Oh no! You know what I never got? The Rot Bolus recipe? He has sycophants, yes. Oh, fuck off! Ah! GG's. Why am I so... You're not bad. I'm just really abusing the roll catch of this. Piercer is reactable, but very difficult to roll well if you are in a bad position for it. Because it has a very wide hitbox. I know why it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I play much worse when it gets later as well. Sometimes I'll get really mad at myself and I'll be like, why am I playing like so bad? And it'll be 3 a.m. Twink Meth's Shiv doing work. It's good! Do you think a couple of years ago, everyone just collectively sucking on Elon's dick and now the post-nut clarity has set in and everyone realized how much of an ass he actually is? I don't know if I ever liked him. I think there was a period where people were just like, yeah, he's like a visionary. He's more of like a, you know, an ideas guy. But now we're all like, no, he's just an idiot. All he had to do was shut up, yes. He could have just had his successful shitty car company. That, you know, explode every now and again, as cars do. Oh, my fat rolling. Ah! Hehehe. I was like, you're gonna go for the follow-up, and then it was like, you're not a bad player. Only bad players go for the last follow-up. Oh, bleed. Oh, GG's. GG's. I should have used Ambush Shard. That would have been so smart. Fuck. What's safer than having continuous explosions going off in front of you while driving? A car that just fully explodes whenever it feels like it, of course. GG's hugging tentacles. In build really testing the whole intelligence moniker here thing. I need to, hang on. This is a good point, actually. This needs to go back to the end, to the back of the line. You pay all these taxes for options. I do. And then I just use Piercer. You're King Lear's fool. Oh, I forgot about you. It's spelled L-E-A-R, or no. I think it's L-E-E-R in the original Shakespeare. Historically, I think it was L-E-I-R. I had a sorcerer in DS3 that was named Lear, which was like L-E-I-R or something like that. And then, just based on King Lear. King Lear is one of my favorite Shakespeares, by the way. I think it's probably my favorite Shakespeare play. If not, The Tempest, because there's a wizard in it. You saw a musical? What musical? I'm not a musical person, really, but I like a musical every now and again. I used to participate in musical theater at one point in my life. Oh, a musical rendition of Sister Act. That sounds fun. Where are they? I see. Oh, damn it. That has a lot of hyper armor. Oh! GG's, goodness gracious. Okay. I'm being harassed and harangued. Ah. I did get the animation, though. God damn. GG's. More Blimptiglades? I wish my high school had more active theater club that people actually heard about. I'd have signed up so fast. In my high school, like, basically everyone did theater that was, you know, popular, I guess. So it ended up being that there was this weird split where, like, you know, the best thing to be in and the most popular thing was the football team, obviously. But there was also, like, a collective of nerds that were also, like, hot and with the in crowd, because there wasn't really a separation of, like, cliques so much, which was nice. Like, we would go to other schools sometimes, and we would always be so shook by how, like, strange the, like, music students would be relative to, like, how they were at our school, because everyone was very grounded and realistic, and everyone at the other schools were either just, like, super uptight about being good at music, or, hang on, I forgot to Taunter's tongue. They were either super uptight about being good at music or just, like, nerds, I guess, would be the way to put it. And now I am really a nerd. I am a proper nerd now. You're a pretty nerd. Thank you. I just love witches. I love the idea of witches a lot. And wizards by extension. Let's see how much damage this does. $3.99! Free 99. That's pretty impressive. Reduvia? GG's. Would Jock purr in? No. I was not a jock. I would probably never have been a jock. My sport would have been running. Reduvia has bleed too. I feel like I knew this. It was your first time playing Reduvia in PvP since 2022. Fair. I don't know if I've ever actually used the Reduvia in PvP. It just never really interested me as a... If anyone wants to fight Elmo, feel free to join the Elmoing. Reduvia can be good with Dragon Seal. I think it can also be good with the, what is it called? It can be good with, the Albinaric Staff, in my humble opinion. Ugh. He. This is really the silliest place to do this. Careful. Actually, this is the perfect place to use the Reduvia. Ah. I rolled it. No! That's not a dark weapon. I got G9'd. Good swaps, though. Why? They're funny. I love making fun of G9. The G9 approach to Elden Ring and everyone of that disposition is basically like, what if we cut a birthday cake with a katana? That would be reasonable, right? Sign down, fantastic. We love to see it. Ichimonji the fucking cake in half. Time to bully the other Melania simp. I do respect that this fight is at least, like, pretty hard. Solo. Well, maybe not this fight specifically, but, like, the archetype of this boss. Did I not? I didn't. I'm a fool. It is I who is the fool. LMAO of the Briar is actually kind of hard. You just can't. It takes a lot to posture break them, but they're relatively doable. You really dig Melania's dress? I think it's nice. It's really nice. I must admit that I am slowly coming around on Melania, though I still don't think I fully agree with Waterfowl. As a concept, it has a little bit. It's still not like good design in my opinion. It's a little too unclear. It's avoidable, but it's not like it's not good. It's too obtuse, and that double slash is awful. I hate that double slash. More of a Renala simp. I'm a Ronnie simp, but like, we're professional business partners. We're entering a political marriage. We are each other's beards. Ronnie is a lesbian. And I am a gay. But I only think that parrying her is like the only really fun way to do the fight. Because then you get to do this sort of minigame where you can bait her at mid-range to do attacks. And then you have to walk a little bit during the animation, marrying Ronnie to get her mom. You should learn her without the parry? No, I don't think so. It also depends on what level I'm doing it at. Because I'm not super keen on doing it at like 20 or like 30. 40 was like just perfectly hard enough for me. And anything more than that is too much. I'm gonna level up once, and I'm going to level up my staff twice. And then I will use the Academy Staff, because I'm fairly confident that it will be more powerful than the Meteorite Staff. I'm glad to see you come around on Melania, because she really is an acquired taste. If you are willing, I said this, if you're willing to learn it, I'm sure it would be fine. I did say this, and I did learn it, and it was fine. Okay, hang on. What's the next upgrade level at? Is it plus 15 plus 6? Is that how that works?
I could do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
I really appreciate his obsession with creating a Elizabeth Will, thank you for following. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. Thank you.
Just lay out your arms.
I like Melania because she makes a particular type of Souls fan extremely mad. I could have just used Got Giant's Flame Take Thee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Plus 6. That's a good reason. I'll accept that. 15. Perfect. Now we are in Academy Staff territory. Now it officially, after 15 upgrade levels, outstrips the Meteorite Staff. I'm sure there were a couple other staves that along the way may have done slightly better or even with the Meteorite Staff, but I am almost certainly confident that until plus 14, basically every staff is worse than the Meteorite Staff, if you are leveling your intelligence appropriately. Melania, Slayer of Redditors. I think it's just because she's a woman, and Reddit tends to be misogynistic. So that's it. Yeah, finally I get to use a good-looking staff. I just wish I had good-looking armor. Hang on, can I could be Jaren. Or I could do light roll. Think we could get light roll to work? Yet? If we just use the staff, we can. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough int. Or mind, I should say. Hang on, what about... Fuck. There's nothing lighter, really. Reddit is a big place. But the US is misogynistic.
Yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't, our father is...
The US is systemically misogynistic. Which is horrible, but it is true. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on the light roll aspect of this. Also, this is more of a tits out look, which is fine. Print stream with weighted blanket? I'm glad. Reddit's user base is a demographic likely to be annoying. Agreed. Cosmic Confluence. Agreed. Bisexual shirt hype. It is, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Okay. I wish I could have both of these. I mean, I could wear different leggings. Poise is not going to be a big deal for me. I'm not, like, super interested in having poise because eventually this is going to be a light roll build. But I will have the Magic Misericord on so that I can swap to it to do Ender casting if need be. That is something I would like to do. Poise, who is she? What's her makeup line?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Now introducing Poise by L'Oreal. Avoid stagger and hit stun of all kinds. Only with Poise eyeliner. The Poise Summer Collection. Shit, Shio says bot. We need to figure out what's wrong with Slugbot and Stream Elements and everything first. I could also get the Bulgo Talisman. That would be easy. It could easily replace the Assassin Cerulean Dagger or the Green Turtle Talisman. It would also help measurably. But I don't really want to grab it. What I am going to grab, and I should have grabbed this at like the beginning of the game when I was there, was the Rot Bolus recipe, so that I could have a couple of Rot Boluses at least. Replace the Turtle Talisman. The Turtle Talisman is extremely useful. Eventually this build is going to have like 20 some endurance, but that's like at the end. No more than the average lib in 2023. I don't know. I feel like it is kind of a known thing that the culture of Reddit is at least more misogynistic than it should be. It's like one of those things where if you are a woman online, you're guaranteed to get disgusting comments all the time. But because you don't really have to disclose your gender on Reddit, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I also like, I mean, I use Reddit. Like, I will use it to see people's opinions on things. It's a perfectly good website for being a forum, as it is. Okay, so Volcano Manor, and then I'm going to move on to the mountaintops of the giants. I might just use the Serpent Hunter on Rykard. I don't know if spells are the way. I do like using the Serpent Hunter on Rykard on every build, because it is sort of how that works.
I see you performed another task for us. Here is
The
your
wittiest use of a meme. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor. Lord.
Now you see, I'm a Rykard simp. Everyone else is a Melania simp. I'm a Rykard simp.
It was all too meager.
He is hilarious. Everything about him to me is camp.
The tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs. Like the
He is such an idiot.
for power in our lord, indignant, has refused, if the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance. We at the volcano, if you follow this
Insta and TikTok have more prevalent issues with racism and misogyny. Yeah.
the Lord's visits
That too. I hate this tree so much. I'm gonna get eaten by a big snake about it. I do have to do Bernal's quest as well, though. This is very important. I'm probably not gonna bother with Juno Haslo, who is a dirty cheater.
A special invitation to hunt some of the if you should accept, you're still alive. You've come to take power. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of we recusants, all you can do is laugh.
Do I need any more of these? I guess I'll buy a couple. Just to have them.
Well,
Hates tree is rather peckish. Fixes both problems at once. But Rykard got eaten by the snake. He didn't eat the snake. You have acquired a vor fetish. Awful. Simply awful. He got eaten by the snake to eat stuff? That's true. Something that I should mention about Volcano Manor, before I even open this door, is that if you wanted to, you could host here, and you could get invaded in Volcano Manor, and no one would be able to get through this door. By the way. Rykard is a cautionary tale of the dangers of scalies. How much of the boss we fight Rykard as much as the Serpent God talking? I think it is mostly Rykard talking. I think the Serpent God and Rykard are sort of in a partnership. I don't think there's really any, like, disagreement about what they're doing, if I'm being honest. There doesn't seem to be. Yeah, you fight the Serpent first. And then Rykard wakes up. If anyone wants to join, by the way, feel free to put signs down or, you know, do the standard stuff. They do have their own face. You think Rykard looks pretty corrupted? I feel like his goals in being eaten by the snake and his goals after being eaten by the snake remain consistent. You know? I don't know why I did that. I did not need to do that. Oh, hang on. Fuck. I think that devour the gods is a pretty common theme in FromSoft games, and Rykard is just kind of doing that. Ow. I have been invaded. Rykard and the Snake are just homies? Yeah. They're chillin'. They're doing their own thing. My god. Dead. GG's. Wow. I knew it would combo. Because it has so much hit stun. I'm pretty sure it's damage level 3. Because the knockdown is a knockdown. You never know if you're gonna panic and die or just completely explode. Yeah. That's why I like sorceries, because they give you a lot of mix-up potential. Which is fantastic, and Piercer just kind of accommodates that nicely. It's just rolling a d20. My build is just slowly getting more powerful, and it's accomplishing its goals faster and faster. So it's great. I think we're gonna stick to half cast speed. I think I'm becoming a half cast speed believer. I think there is sufficient timing mix-ups in charging and just tapping Piercer with half-cast speed as opposed to full that you could make it work for yourself. Oh! Oh, how did those all miss? That's incredible. Ooh, quick step, nice. Oh, Knight's Greatsword. That explains this. Shit. My plan was to backstab the attempt, but it did not work out. GG's. Ah. This build is significant. I can't read that. I can't read that. That's the funniest response. Just a different language. Just in Ukrainian. That's definitely the funniest response I've ever gotten to someone after killing in a Elden Ring. I like Dart because it's almost like a Swift Glintstone shard that does a gazillion damage. I'm language shifting, this was insane. Ah, that was not a good trade. Okay, I really don't want... God damn it. Oh. I was like, why didn't he die? Okay, I'm defeated. Thank you so much for invading today. It was a lot of fun fighting you. I feel like everyone that's invaded from chat has been the most fun to fight. Like, out of anyone. Can I not do this while I have a... Hello? You were called a casino? Oh, you're not gone yet. Oh, here it is. There we go. Clever name. It's not very clever, I'm afraid. Oh, look what we have here. A frog? You're so impressive. I hate frogs. You know what time it is. Ah, fuck. GG's. GG's. I almost got him, though. I almost got him good. I needed to let it go earlier. I shouldn't have fully charged it. That's the problem with half-cast speed, that you really have to know the timing on it. If I had half-charged it, and then I used a Swift shard, I would have killed him. But I was very confident that I had the timing, but the timing only works at full cast speed. It's a reference to a dumb Russian meme where a guy loses in a casino and accuses the guys running at a fraud. Fuck this fucking casino, who the fuck do you... are you to do that? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Let me... If anyone wants to join the fight against the noble, feel free. I probably don't need the help at this point, but... like I said, you're welcome to join. I also could have healed. I also could have done a number of things. I was just very confident that I had the timing on the piercer, but I could have waited and done it better. But I simply did not. I simply did not. Sleepy time for Noble. Very good. Most excellent. How best to do this? Oh, I didn't think that would quite reach, but it certainly did. Ow. God, that lasts forever. I feel like that lasts longer than the... Oh, fuck. That lasts longer than the player version, significantly. Noble, do you mind? I leveled Vigor. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna add a level or two. I think I can take 2. Yeah. Mind or mind? Yeah, mind. I'm gonna put 2 in mind. 24 should be good for a little while, I want to say. Also, this is all wrong, which is fabulous. Looks like a great build. We're getting there. It is only going to get greater. You think 70 plus 15? No, 60 should still be able to invade that. 10 plus 10%. Because 12 matches with 15, 60 matches with 70. At least I think so. Because it should be 76 that you could reach up to. Or something like that. I don't think this will hit. Oh no. Ow. I like these guys. They have a really unique moveset. And it'll be a little while until I hit 76, I think, anyway. I don't really need Royal Knight's Resolve, so I'm not even going to bother with the whole Dagger Talisman and everything. I'll just leave that. Does Magma Shot have Hyper Armor? It shouldn't. Oh god. Poison and bleed. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ah! goodness. Why is Bleed so broken? Why is Bleed like this? GG's. Starting to think there's no cute arcane builds. There aren't. Except for this one. Albinaric Staff is cute. I love the Albinaric Staff. I like the Albinaric Staff at, like... where is it? Like, meta is usually fine. This setup is super OP. The Venomous Fang is quite strong versus my build. I agree. I wonder if I should make use of a different spell. Double Exaltation. Yikes. That explains a lot. Albinarch Staff plus Regalia of Elcade's Spellblade is good. Interesting. Maybe I'll suggest that to M. M really loves the Aokid, and I would love to see M use some sorceries. But they're busy using Spectral Lance, and that's kind of its own thing. I've been meaning to try Spectral Lance at some point. You're out of honest weapons. That's fair. That's reasonable. I am using a somewhat unreasonable build as it is. Cold Lance with Loretta's Slash. Cold Lance with anything. I'm almost convinced that Cold Lance is better than Vike Spear. That is my hot take. Actually, my cold take. Cold Scythe with Loretta's Slash, also very good. Keen Scythe with Loretta's Slash and Frost Grease. Oh! I'm being harassed and harangued again. My god. GG's. The straight sword. Am I a joke to you? Don't you want to see how it works? I killed myself there a little bit. Loretta's has no innate dex scaling on the Ash of War. Well, you don't need it. You're proccing Frost. The best status effect. One day we will fight at a less ungodly hour. One day I will stream earlier. I agree. I need to get to a point where I can stream at like noon. But I'm Stinky the Exile. I like that. That's very funny. Look at how much better this is than Comet Shard. My god. Just so much better. It's a shame. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Frostvie. I should have guessed. GG's. I do not abide Frost Vi. No vigor disease, yes. I would level the vigor. The vigor is good and important. Get away from my door. Be gone! Are we gonna get a magma staff? Dragon King, promise. Distinct lack of mage armor. There's no lack of mage armor. It's that the mage armor that exists doesn't give you absorptions or poise. Which is a bad thing. Oh! Ah! Good grab. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Ah! Oh, good call. I am getting demolished. Oh, good cancel. No! Oh my god. Good dodge. Oh, GG's. I thought I'd go through that. Good games, Draco. You don't want to unlock his cave for invasions? That's fair. I could probably just do Rykard on my own. In fairness. Dream card, of course. Gladly. Oh, there's going to be pollen tomorrow. Not that I have allergies, but pollen here. 7 of Swords. I feel like you got the 7 of Swords before. Once. You are getting away with whatever it is you are doing. Successfully. And also you've got a bunch of swords. You're just carrying a bunch of swords. Which may be burdens. Or they may not be. I should probably have like a tarot directory open while I pull cards on stream, because I'm not like fully confident on the meanings of everything, but I can kind of make a guess based on the pictures. You know, I got away with violations of academic integrity recently. Did you use ChatGPT for something? Distasteful. Although cheating on tests I approve of. Cheat on tests because you never are not Shinju's demise. Ow. I cheated like a normal person. Okay, well that's fine. Cheating I don't care about because it's like, what do you need? References? Like, you're never not going to have those. Referencing information is like a big part of academia. The worst thing you cheated was yourself. I don't think I ever cheated on a test. I might have done it once. Oh, well, that's a big grab box. That's a much bigger grab box than I was anticipating. Prince of Death Staff. Ice Crag. This is like my fucking build. Stomp, stomp. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I forgot how much damage that does. Sentenced to mist jail. Get tibia'd. I did indeed get tibia'd. What the heck? Oh, they used the finger. Good call. Oh, that was weird. That's a combo. No! GG's. That was such a cool build. That was a really cool build. That reminded me of a Leppy build or one of my builds. I did get hit by all 3 hits of Tibia summons. Oh, wrong dagger. They played cooler and better. They did have a cooler build than me, I admit. Will there be a stream tomorrow? There should be. Yep. Hi, Velocity. How are you? I knew that was you. Your build is very cool. I loved it to pieces. It was one of the best builds we've fought this run. Though we have fought a lot of very good builds. Especially Draco's Dragonkin. Yeah, the Phantom Bloody Finger, I always have to reset it to Flask after I use it, otherwise I always forget about it. Frostpot? Come the fuck on. I'm already frosted. You can't frost me anymore. Spark aromatic? Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Ah, GG's. GG's. I could have been meaner. I could have used other things. I didn't have to go for Piercer there. I'm very Piercer-brained. The fact of the matter is that I should probably be using Piercer a lot less than I am, but it keeps working, so I keep using it. And then it's punished me at least twice now, so yeah. Less liberal Piercer. Early Piercer and then a later Piercer to roll catch. How are you playing proper balanced PvP after playing that mess Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter 6 was a lot of fun. And it still is fun. And now I'm waiting for my fight pad to show up that I have purchased because my hands hurt from trying to do the Chun-Li combos. Because I do not recommend doing the Chun-Li combos on a pad. At all. What's a fight pad? Well, a fight stick is, basically an arcade stick. And a fight pad is literally just a controller. People call controller pad. Although some of them have, like, different button layouts. And those are technically pads. But yeah, it's exceedingly difficult to do fighting game stuff on a not fighting game native input material, so I have elected to buy a better one. Is it better than regular controller? For fighting games and only fighting games. Good piercer. I'm gonna get hit. I'm being chased by so many entities at the moment. Please die. Thank you. There we go. Ooh! Ah! Charge forth. This is remarkably similar to Necromage, and I like it. Oh, explosive ghost flame. Love that. Love that. Oh, wow. Oh. God damn. Sometimes that hits people in the air, sometimes it doesn't. It's doing a bang-up job of roll catching. Oh, ah! Okay, GG's. I did not expect the explosive ghost flame. Actually, I thought it was Tibia summons because it has the same animation as Tibia summons, which is a thing I noted a long time ago. I'm actually pretty sure I said something about it at one point in time. But yeah, that's a really cool mix-up. It's also an extremely risky mix-up, but it is a commitment, so, you know, it works if it works. Yeah, that was really exceptional. Especially good use of Tibia's summons to stop me from staying in place in casting, which is something I never really thought about. That it can be used to, like, anti-mage, basically. This is something I had not really considered. I mean, I do know that I used it to stop people from just standing still at, like, different distances. Ow. I hate how that reaches all the way through this wall. Defeated in your own niche. I feel like necromaging isn't really my niche, it's just something I ended up doing. Having a weapon bigger than a dagger helped. Daggers are good. Oh god, okay. I was oh-godding the lava, not the dragonkin appearing. Is Light Roll Azur's my main guy? I like Light Roll Azur's most, but I also like Light Roll, what is it? I like Light Roll or Light Roll with the Academy staff because it doesn't increase the costs, and it also lets me stick at 60 int, which lets me invest in endurance, which is good. I used collapsing stars, and then I was like, this is not gonna work. Oh, GG's. Blood, Flame, Blade. Where the fuck is Bug Mage? Bug Mage is in a cabinet somewhere. I need bleed resist. Bleed is the only thing that I feel like has been giving me the hardest time. Because I just lose all my health in one go. Do I have boluses? I have 3 stanching boluses. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try harder. What level is Bug Mage? 90 plus 17? I think. Yeah, I ended up on like 90 plus 17 on that. And that one also uses the Academy staff. And hits 60 int, I think. I'm never really surprised by the proc. It's just that I go to roll it, and like rolling it is a little inconsistent. God damn it. Well, Azur's I really only feel comfortable using at meta, so I tend not to use it. Until I'm there. Because God forbid I have maximum cast speed at anything lower than meta. God forbid I have maximum cast speed and be able to use the spells at their normal cost. Like, come the fuck on. Oh god. I really need to remember that people can just mash out of stun if they want to. Oh god, what the hell was that? I see. GG's. Ended up being most effective at meta. Yeah, and most things do tend to end up being wrong D-pad button. This is the second time I've killed someone because of a misinput. And now I feel bad about it. Do people have to misinput for me to win? Is this what we're learning? That this is fraudulent? Okay, well. I thought I would do enough poise damage, but they just have a bunch of hyper armor. Next time I start reading inputs. I feel like reading inputs would be something I wouldn't do because it would be too easy. Let's see. Ow. Kukri! Okay. My god. Can I not strafe anything? Missed jail! Oh my god, I'm hitting someone below through the floor. What enemy is that? I don't even know which enemy that is. I presume it's one of the man serpents, but I don't remember which one. Oh! Oh my god. I can't reaction roll that. I don't know what it is. It's too fast. this. Nope. Come on! God, I can't strafe jack shit. Oh no! God damn. I have 2 blue. Oh my god. My goodness. Ugh. I can't escape the phantom range of that one bit. I wonder if I need light roll for it. Probably. I'm trying to strafe it, but I can't get out of the reach of it for whatever reason. Like, you can't run away from it on this latency. Usually I can, which is why I'm confused. But they did buff them recently, so that could be part of it. Thanks, duelists. Another thing is that the dueling scene is, you know, likely to make my life harder because they hate fighting casters. So that's another reason to dislike, or be wary of, I should say, the PvP site. Oh my god. I don't know why, I feel like this section of the game is, like, the hardest. I always get stuck here. Oh my god. Yes, thank you for shouting out, everyone. That's probably true, Lark, I agree. Yeah, Sea Viper is pretty rough. Of course, I could go back to poise casting. I think you would like Jury. She's pretty good in 4. And also pretty, like, straightforward. Although some of her links might be tricky, but everyone's links are tricky. This is not necessarily unique to Jury. There's only one Viper player that showed off what actual character mastery looks like. Yeah, I'd believe that. How about I just go up here? And I fight from up here. Or I don't. Or I don't. I'm kind of upset that Ultra Street Fighter 4 got shoved out the door by Street Fighter V's release, because Street Fighter 5, is it counting all the previous runs parts? Yes. I have up to part 14 on the YouTube channel. I'll be putting up the rest of it once I'm done with Elden Ring, I think. And then we'll do the Demon Souls reprise on the emulator. Which is why I'm saying download it now, because I can like easily show everyone how to quickly put together a build by using the dupe glitch, and it alleviates a lot of suffering. You're excited to watch DS2's? It was a mess. It went very badly for me. Okay, so it's time to undo the Magethrough part of this, because simply put, I will be using the Serpent Hunter, which is quite heavy. And I'm going to redistribute my Estus as well. And this. I'm going to change this. What should we use? We'll use Opaline, why not? I did pretty much everything except for the Frigid Outskirts, because I don't care for the Frigid Outskirts. I have no reason to do that to myself. Shunter. Wow, that's a lot of extra stamina. Oh, I didn't change my Estus, but 8 should be fine. Oh, that just keep... What?! I've never seen that attack before in any of the times I've fought this boss. And it's the first attack that comes out. I have never seen that attack. That's great. Okay, one thing I don't like about this fight. That attack. That I have never seen before. I don't believe I have ever had that attack come out. No, not a spin. The weird magma shockwave attack he does can fuck off. I don't think I've ever... That one's not a big deal either. That one I don't really care about. I've just never seen that attack before, and I'm surprised it happened. But now I know. God damn it. No. Please face the camera. Please face the boss and lock on to the boss. This is not a difficult request. I don't know how you no-hit with that attack, but I would love to know. Oh my god. Okay, haven't done this fight in a little bit, in fairness. Yeah, sometimes a boss will do some attack that I'm just like, when was that added to this game? And I'll be like, okay, well, I like the uncertainty of it. A little bit. But at the same time, it does feel a little RNG, which is not the best feeling. There have been very rare attacks in previous From games, so it's not exactly like this is new or unique. It's the one where they hold the scale sword in their mouth. Oh wait, I'm not close enough. Fuck. Slam, dodge. And then he does the stab. And then I think he lifts the sword. But I'm gonna be out of the way of it. And then we push him back. And we push again. Slam, slide, shit. Stab. And then he will lift the sword. And it becomes my problem. Push. Okay, and then we're gonna come up a little closer. Stab. Okay, wait, shouldn't have done the follow-up here. Blue. God, I need to stop that. Anyway, using this attack to just push Rykard back makes the fight a lot more straightforward. Unless he gets into one of his weird hyper armor animations, then it's a problem. Ow. Now he's the one in the corner. You actually really only need 2 flasks for this. 2 blue, I should say. And that's phase 2. Excellent. But for some reason, she just loves laying in the middle where I sleep, and she loves laying in my covers. You know, my cat loves laying in my mother's bed for whatever reason. And they'll always just be sitting there. Though they've started to move around more recently, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna go to Round Table. I'm gonna level up a little. I'm gonna get Rykard's Rancor. I'm going to move around here. I'll buy one of these. And I will be on my way. Yeah, I also have two cats, Matilda and Arthur. They're both black cats. I feel like that should be obvious from me, but I love them very much. $74. Now I have 221 sorcery scaling. Are you dead yet? You can also get both Rykard's Rancor or... Well, actually both of them, honestly. Rykard's Rancor and the... What is it called? Blasphemous Blade? Very early, if you wanted to. I know the requirements are a little nuts on Blasphemous Blade, but, like, with a Source Seal, they're not really nuts at all. Even one Source Seal. I should also probably go get the Faith Tiles. I'm going to run to the restroom. I have had to run to the restroom for a little bit now. And then I'll continue by going through the snowy section of... What's it called? The mountaintops? We'll start there, and then... I'm trying to think. Next bosses are Commander Nile, not going to be hard, and Fire Giant, respectively. Which we've gotten to much earlier than I thought we would. I don't know why. I'm going to try to do a little grocery shopping before I get there, and then I'll be back. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. Did everyone behave? Okay. It's been 4-ish hours. I am going to do some light grocery shopping. I might host somewhere else if there is a level that occurs in between there. But if not, then good fights today. I just want to get Shard Spiral, and I want to get
My eye.
yes, you're a ball. We get it. Okay. Have I forgotten anything important? I don't really need perfume bottles. I don't really need pots. Oh, there is the Albinaria. It's not necessary. Am I forgetting any spells? Oh! This. Volcano Manor. Requests. I need Gelmir's Fury. And then I will have all the magma spells. For when I eventually get to them. I'm only going to need about 13 Faith, because I'll just use the Faith Talisman to cast them. Oh, did I not get the Fortified Manor? Grace. I don't think I did. I got killed too many times. Oh no, I did. I did. Perfect. Hello? Oh god. Ooh, I need to get Great Blade Phalanx. A very important spell. Did I not break the Hyper Armor with a Piercer? Oh my god. Look at this Ultra Great Sword dweeb. Look at this reaction rolling dweeb. Or this input reading dweeb, I should say. Holy shit, it's Elden Ring. It's Elden John. Input read this, Piercer. Goodbye. Now I get Gelmir's Fury. The best spell in the game, obviously. You should Night Comet Melania to death sometime soon just for giggles. I did it at meta once. It's fine. It's fun. She can't really do anything to you. She just kind of flails around ineffectively. Which is refreshing. Because you never have to commit, she just kind of flails around. And because she can never input read it, she can't dodge it. It's pretty good with 2 Night Staves, but you only really need 1 to boost them.
So, I harbor you, even he was put any road that we may yet, for we destroyed our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand. Oh, great, I am the we refuse to become you. Oh, great,
Will you give me your spell? Or do I have to wait for him to leave?
oh,
I think I have to wait for him to leave.
we refused.
Okay, it's fine. Sometimes Millennium will dodge in reaction to damage, but it's not enough. No, yeah.
You, it's true that no. Defeat until then. I will leave. I suggest you. I will miss these the champion who I always was.
It is a very good spell. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. I have no interest in Raya's quest. Gelmir's Fury. Light grocery shopping. I need Great Blade Phalanx. This should take all of like 2 seconds to get. Not 2 seconds, but like 3 minutes. Also, I don't think I got Meteorite. I think I need to get Meteor Shower or whatever it is. I love Great Blade Phalanx. It's just fantastic. I'm surprised I have been not using it this whole time. I just kind of acquired Carrion Phalanx, forgetting about it, and I've been using that. And I've been very unimpressed by it. Oh, I need to change my physic back. Oh. I wish my Great Blade Phalanx had a knockdown. I thought I could go through his legs and not get hit. I was wrong. Glintblade Phalanx Ashvor is the best of the phalanxes. I think Great Blade might be a contender because of its damage level 3. It does the most stun. It inflicts the greatest hit stun. So you can combo off of it, or into it, or whatever.